Hello, 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 hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TacosMountain. And if you are watching YouTube and you'd like to see, may like, may comment, may subscribe. I don't see if you leave a dislike, and by the way. By the way, hope you're in order for today, and let's begin this. Alright, we check the sound. Alright, check, check. Yep, we good, we good. We good. It's because we're gonna get. Alright, and we get the game showing. There we go. Yep, there we go. Alright, we're here! We're back! Get back to being used to how things work, because it has been a hot minute. I don't even remember what I was doing. I see this thing, Gem Finder. Oh, right, because we were doing some other stuff with gems, weren't we? And we're being careful because of the whole shriekers. So we can clear out at least some of the shriekers. Probably, right? Maybe, maybe not. What was the next thing I was gonna do? Oh! Kind of odd that it's... Oh, they're copper coins now? Are they all copper coins? Okay, you know what? Just collect all. How do we... Can we still use these here? Yeah. Okay. So... These all still are counted, you know... So I guess the question becomes, what about these? I feel like there should... I guess they must be counting different now. That's fine. I mean, it's been a while. I would expect as much, so let's just check these in here, I guess. And clear those all out and all that. So I don't know if it's going to work the same or different now, but I'm going to guess at least to some extent it is working different. I've got a budding core to work towards last time. Then we have our hats. We've got a sheep head. Some baby cinnamon head. Oh, and we have that. Okay. Oh, Woot Guidebook. Woot provides and chases here multi-block system that seemingly small kills and delivers drops directly without spawning any mobs. Build a factory for your fake spawner. Let's invite. So this must be new. I'll look at how to deal with that in a second. As I put away the hat. You know, we gotta do that, right? Alright. The chopstick. I guess... I mean, this is new. Mob tears, oh gosh. Interesting. That's the whole thing. Alright. I guess let's just look at this. Getting started. So I would need soul soil, amethyst shards, iron nugget, or ingot, and fire charges. These can make these things. Plate mold. Okay, I'm gonna need all kinds of things I don't even know how I'm gonna get. capture a mob. Well, I guess we just have to start with the loot stuff. Make this, it was amethyst. I don't think I have everything I need for that. This looks like it's gonna need to be a trip to the nether, like, world. You know, now that I think about it, I wonder if there's any differences to that as well. It has been, I mean, I'd have to go out a bit of a distance, but, you know. Oh, but I shouldn't go at night. Let me go sleep first, and then I'll go. I'll look at that in a second. Hello, Tomas. I'm glad to hear you're doing good, fine. Alright. I'm going to the... Not another... I think our armor should still be fine, right? I don't have to redo this, right? About to find out. Yeah, we're fine, so... I just saw there's things that have been added since the last time I played the mod pack, so... I'm gonna try and see if I couldn't find some soul soil. I think that there is a chance at finding some here. I just don't know. Actually, I should probably look to see if there's a way to get it. I have soul sand. It's probably like not coming here at all, and instead it has something to do with let me just look. I need purified dirt. Okay, I just gotta find it. In theory. I don't know if there's any in here, though. Yay! Yeah. I'm gonna try and see if I go farther along, if I can find anything, because... And then we'll return home. If not, I'll have to figure out a different way. Because I don't think I can get... Unless mystical agriculture works now, and maybe I should check that. But last I checked, it doesn't work, so I think instead I gotta go find some soul soil. Which was a bit of a shame, but it was like, yeah, fine, okay, but I probably should check that. Now that I think about it, do mystical agriculture work? Alright, if I don't see anything just a little bit further beyond, I will probably check that. You know what, let's just check. We can go through the different layers, so we can go up to that, to... Do we have the ability to do that? No. Grand. That's what I was worried about. As far as I remembered last time, mystical agriculture doesn't work, so... Yeah. The soil's gotta be somewhere. Maybe. Probably a map. I try to get farther enough that I can see, right? What would be beyond and see if anything's different. If not, I'll return and I'll have to figure out a different way. I'm hoping that I have the ability here somewhere and I just don't know. A month ago. Definitely. At least. Just because, remember, nothing's been working. Power rides. Alright, and I don't expect there to be anything, to be clear. I just figured I'd check anyway. Because, like, if it's now significant, they might have adjusted the... But we're gonna see in a minute. I should basically be right around where I can check to see how the map looks now. No, it definitely looks like it's still... Nothing to worry about. But like I have Soul Sand, I did figure a way. I'll have to go back and look at what I did. But Soul Soil does not seem to have that method, so this is going to be concerning. Alright, glass. No, just the way the color's there. Yeah. A whole lot of death would be right. Let me land a second while I check the map again. Yeah, no, because see, that's just lava. That's just more of the gray. I don't see anything. But we already know we didn't have this, so it's gotta be just some other method. There's gives the lava down here. Alright, just go look around. More of the same. Huh. Weird. Yeah, no, there's no biomes. I was right. So we're gonna return home. I could go back the long way. I'm just gonna slash home. As long as it remembers. Yeah. Different method. Just to be faster. So, Soul Soil, how do we do this? See, I see this, but I don't know how to get another essence. I see this, but the way to get this is I don't know. Soul Soil is supposed to block, and then Infuser But I can't make an infuser without the other. Could purifying water be made? Maybe. It looks like it works now. Oh wait, but how do we make purifying salt? That was a thing before. Sand and moss. I can do that. I can't remember if I had any, so I'm just gonna look around and see if I had any. We have normal water. I should have sand in here, yeah. Make the purifying salt. Oh yeah, how did we made it with leaves, but is there another way to make the mulch now? Think about it, because this seems like it's gonna be much more useful. No. Just leaves. You know. I just was trying to see if there was another way to make it again, but it does not look like there is. I need a bucket. And that was easy. I need more buckets. I know I have buckets somewhere. That's a bucket of soup. Nope, not there. I swear I had buckets. Oh wait, I bet it's upstairs. I forgot I took everything off to go to the crystal world. Yeah. But now that we can actually do this is great, because we couldn't do it. As far as I could tell, at least. I remember that. It was just like, fine. Alright. So... back to this a second, I guess. So, to do it this way, we need purified dirt, which needs to be dirt that goes through here. Easy enough. Is there a way to make dirt? Just gonna... well, I guess technically if you go like this, how do we... I mean, we got the biomass, we got the dirt like that, we got that. Again, we have the mystical agriculture, but I have not figured out how to do mystical agriculture at all. Which is super frustrating, because it's like, I really feel like there should be a way to do it. Because everything's all set up for it to work, but I just can't figure out how to get it to work. Back to infusion. Was there anything new added to any of these? No. Zap after. Nope. Molten, what was added? Or what, I don't know if it was actually added now, I think about it. What's it did? Oh wait, no, it's because green. Dielectric is what I'm missing as these two things. I'm not sure how to get from the Inferium seeds to... I feel like there should be a way. Like, come on. Go from this to... Yeah, just a thing. Alright. Maybe something to do with the with this stuff. Anyway. It doesn't really matter. We have... Pull out this one and we'll put this in. And then we'll just... Not sure. Yeah, I could just kind of grab this and then go... Wait, no. It's... I can go with, like, some of this. Alright. Just put this in there with, like, two of these. Alright, so this should be turning into the purified dirt. Right? Yeah. So I can I see 51? I can actually see how much I have left. Cool. Which I haven't been able to do. I'm glad they fixed that. That was something that was always super frustrating. I'm like, how much do I actually have, though? Alright, we got our buckets. Alright, so we're gonna start working on that, I guess. I don't know. It's a thing. I know I should probably focus on crystal lore, but I get the feeling I'd rather just quickly just go through some of this. It's ironic that you can get all of these and you'll never be hurt. Doesn't matter what it is. Is there anything else that these do? If they go into water, they can give us all of these, including all the crops. Okay. And then this just makes soul soil. So I might go ahead and get some normal water too. We can get crops. That would be nice, right? Also, I should probably just... Actually, is there any other way to... turn this into... I feel like there should be a way. What's this? Oh, it's a new block which I already have. Well, it looks like it got cheaper. Yeah, so many things I think have gotten a little cheaper from what they were. I mean, that's fine. What is this? Movement column. So what's the point in most of these unless we can eventually get to the overworld? Source generator. If this looks like, no. Maybe what I should try doing... I suppose how that would work. Speaking of, what was the requirement for the fancy version of the whatever this thing is called, squeezer? This one. Obsidian, which I still can't do in diamond because I still can't do. All right, I wanted to know. We're close actually to diamond potentially, but nope, I can't do that one. Alright. That's fine. Wait, did the resource generator, could it also have cobble in it? I can't remember. Yeah, I can do cobblestone, so I might just switch to cobblestone. I've got a ridiculous amount of stone anyway, right? I just need another one of these. Okay. If I need more, I can add more. Easy. The cobble is already a lot better to have, I think, overall. So we're gonna go cobble. Anyway, what else do we need to do? We need to find diamonds and we need to find emeralds so that we can get everything we need for a fragment forge. Although the fragment forge doesn't actually need all of it, it just needs one block. Block of diamond geo ore. We made into that from there. To I'll probably get to work on sand then. And then, is there anything else that can be done with it other than making smithing templates? There's the building one. I'm going to see if I could just crush it without it having to go through the crusher. I think the answer is probably no, right? I mean, I could go through a squeezer, but that's not going to be much better. It's a shame that sand can't go through a resource generator. I can go through gravel if it's got eroding water in it. There's that. And the editor user can also make that. But that will just kind of make life, I think, a little bit easier to do it that way. To just kind of be like, yeah, we'll just do it like that. We'll let that fill for a bit. I'm thinking I'm gonna go back. I'll also just make a quick... I've got to have at least one, yeah, I was gonna say one of these somewhere. So now we have the soul soil for that stuff. I'm gonna leave this stuff here for now. I'll hang on to that for now. But these can stay. And then we're gonna go back through. I do remember we gotta be careful because there is, in fact, triggers. Right? But I did need diamonds. I didn't find them. I didn't find emeralds. I probably need to find both of those. Alright, and then we'll just slash home. Because that's how this is definitely best. Yeah, there's a shrieker over there. I don't know if shriekers can be circumvented by flying. It'd be nice if they can. Look at the feeling I'm gonna have to... Oh, a villager? Alright, let's find a clean spot, like over here, I guess. I forgot the gem finder. Well, I'm about to have to go way back, probably, but you know what? We're just gonna look around. We can find things. Now see this. It's a clever use at the end. So we're just gonna... Aha! Speaking of... have to be careful, but we can grab some! Woo, easy. Alright. Right. And then we just need emerald. I might leave the budding cores here alone. In fact, I probably should. Does infer that what I'm going to want to do is I'm going to want to have a couple of these so that I can turn them into diamond dust. You can make one of these. There'll be 9 of those. Experience. That's experience seeds get... Whatever. So diamonds, obviously you have the... whatever this is. Obvious stuff. I'm not sure if there's going to be a way to... get diamonds any other way. Although we'll be able to make the block. Although I'll have to defeat a warden first, but if we can get the blocks, right? That's what was in one of them. That's no longer here, so it's not quite happiness. I think I'm gonna guess Fractoria, or more likely boss drops? No, this is new, the new stuff here. I guess this is where that goes. Deposits. Yeah, so all that stuff is new. I thought it was in Fractoria. Shiny. Oh, is there a different way to get this? Well, we'll find that. Platinum. Oh yeah, here. So it's been separated into here. Because I'm pretty sure to make... Yeah, so you have to do it like this to be able to make these with the fusion thing. But I need to kill a warden first. But to kill a warden, we gotta go through this stuff first. All good. Huh? What do you mean nothing but gray? Or did you mean... I just realized. Alright. I'm pretty sure it came from that way, right? So we're gonna... Oh no, it had to come from that way. I'm lost, but we're not worried about going back that way, so it's fine. I'm not really lost, but you know what I mean. I could technically find my way back. Oh, that's gonna be a pain in the butt one. There's a couple here, unless I've just somehow gone in a circle. Oh, nope, nope, nope. Perfect. Alright, so we're gonna land like... almost messed up. Yes? No, kitty, no. No, kitty, no, 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 no. Oh, baby. Baby has come to say hello. Would you like to say hello, Mr. Buddy? Does Buddy want to say hello? No, Buddy doesn't want to say hello. He just wants hugs. He wants me to understand that he needs all the hugs. And that I just have to understand and cuddle him. Oh, Buddy. But when I was willing to have sleepy time, you didn't want it. You literally sat on the other side of the couch. Yeah, you did. Even though you were so cold. And you're still so cold. See, that's the real answer. He's cold. He wants me to warm him up, but I can't warm him up. Not really. Off you go. I'm still warm in the other room. The computer's on. Chill. Chill. Apparently I have to sit and snuggle him. He's not lying, he's cold. It's cold out. He's got his tail a little curled in for snuggliness. I would say, for some reason, I would say scared, you know? Like, oh, I don't know why he's scared, but he doesn't want to leave my arms, so... Probably not. If he was scared, he'd be more trying to be different. I don't know how to explain it. Not purring either. He is purring, so he's just cold. But you got your sweater. How long until you're done being cuddled, huh? Do you ever finish being cuddled? Or are you always and ever snuggly? Mm-hmm. Yeah. I feel like I'm just going to be sitting here forever if I just let you have your way. Huh? How am I supposed to pet you? Oh, holy. You little weirdo. I'll get pets and snuggles. That's huge. Yeah, go on. Honey. Nope. Honey. Okay, fine. A little bit longer. A little bit longer. You sure you don't want to say hello? Why are you so cute? Why are you so... Nope, my stuff has chocolate. You can't have it. I'm sorry, buddy. Go. Getting a little too comfy. Gotta go in for my drink. Alright. Yeah, so we've removed the obstacle there, so we can get our delicious... Oh, but do we have one that's done? I might have to wait a second. Honey, no! Honey, no, baby! Baby, no! No, 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 no! No, 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 Bubby, come on. I know it's warmer back there, but that's because it's behind the computer. No. What you doing? Hit the fan. Held him in front of a fan for a second. He did not like that. Mostly because that's where he was sitting. That's where I ended up standing. He doesn't actually want to be in front of him. Okay, you know what? You can have my robe. Be cold. You will not be. Yeah. Good boy. My robe. And he'll be right back. He'll be like, no, maybe up the rope. Go what it comes. Okay, so that's the door to the happiness. Let's do it. It's gonna work out really fast. Not bad. Just for the stream cat. And to... You know what? I should just probably in the future just get him to play before it. But I can't really get him to do that actually. See, that's what I try to do, like get him to tire out a little bit beforehand. But the problem is, he'll laze around during that time. He'll be like, nah, I don't want to play, I don't want to cuddle, I don't want time. And then soon, I just realized it's always, honey, as soon as time for me to do anything else unless you want to be Fifi such a cat. Like, no, pay attention to me. So I close the door. Asked to go out. I open the door. He goes out. He's very unhappy. Because there's about 10 degrees of a difference between this room and that room. Well, probably not 10, but like 5 degrees I would go there. Now he looked at me like I had tricked him somehow, even though I did nothing. Can we... Oh, wow, that did work. Well, that's being a cat, so, you know. Alright, I'll chill in this area for a little bit while this turns into the right thing I need. Or I'll also look around and see if there's any that are more usable. I don't think there's gonna be, but I could still look around anyway. Let's see, we've got this over here. I don't know what this is. Far enough away from everything that it looks like it'll probably be fine. More diamond. Don't mind if I do. You know what? I'm gonna take the cluster, because clusters are good. And then I'm gonna see, can I just take basically all of this? Yeah, I can. There. Because that'll give me everything I'll need for diamonds. We're gonna need a lot. By the way, how does this work? I meant to see glass. That's terrifying. Fascinating. Alright, that should be enough. Alright, how do they come in? Oh, I saw one just grow. It might have been enough. It was close. There you go. Cool. We did it. That's all of those done. What did I give you? I'll just give you more of these, I guess. I'm not sure how I'm supposed to use these. It says I've got a balance of 24 B-Bucks. Honey, Annie, you came back in just to be the nuisance. Honey, you just want to be a nuisance. Here doesn't work that way. I will put my feet here. You will go here. I will feel very uncomfortable because I'm literally turned to the side. We'll be happy. I'm just gonna sit a second and just let him do this, and then I'm gonna... Hello, Chris. How are you? Let's see if he has even more Mosax. Honey! if you can tell, desiring love and attention and affection. And now he's right up against my skin. I'm so, well, I see. Fair enough. He's adorable. I don't know if you can hear him purring. My buddy, my kitty cat. He's cold too. That's the real answer. He's super cold. That's fair. He's being cute purr, but yeah, we're against that. Can you hear him now, or sound? Did you just stop purring as soon as you realized you'd be heard? A stinker. No, he's not purring. He's very quietly purring. Trying to let him, and he's trying to avoid being heard on the mic. He doesn't know what the mic is, but he knows he doesn't want to share his purring. Stinker. Well, I could feel it at least. That's the biggest thing. But no. I'll try getting a big pull. You done yet? Alright, I don't know. He's very quiet today, apparently. But I bet if I was to make him move, he'd be like, hey, and make a sound. Nope. He's just curled. Honey! The thing is, I know it's very hard to believe I even have my cat because he's being so quiet. And you know, he's never this quiet. Honey. No. He's like, nope, you can't. You can't share. I'm just cuddly and warm. Honey. Boo. He deprives you. Yes, he does. Mew. Mew. Make any noise? Mew? You wanna make any noise? You stinker? Hmm? No, you just want to cuddle. You make me look crazy. Not even that bad the noise out of him. You done yet? Can I get back to streaming? There we go. As he's done. He realized he was done. He couldn't get down because of how he nestled himself. Yeah, you can have the chair back. I only had the chair because it was easier to hold you. Oh, I just realized he has my rope. Yep, there he went, you know? Stinker. I don't know, if you were like really up your stand, you probably would have heard him, but that was, like I said, very, very quiet today. I don't know why. Well, actually, I do. I do think he's just cold. Very cold. He is not happy. Yeah. He's happy he has deprived me of my warm robe. And he's not even gonna use it. Cat. Alright, let's continue where we left off. That one should be done, right? You mean I'm AFK? I'm not AFK. Let's do paused. I'm just grabbing some of this as well. So that I don't have to think about coming back anytime soon. Yeah. He went meow. He doesn't want to share it. It's snuggly time, I guess. Or he just didn't think I was gonna actually put up with him that long. Entirely possible with him. Let's go a little bit further and see what we find, but other than that, I think I'm gonna probably be heading back now. I actually don't even know what direction I'm going. I do think this is a really cool idea for a dimension, you know? Or, you know, an end biome. I know this is modded, to be clear. I'm just saying, like, think about it. Imagine if this was like an end biome. What's that? Is that oil? Molten glass? Oh gosh. Should we try and see what happens if we step into it? You don't think it'd be a good end biome? I don't mean like as in general like end biome like that. I meant more like... Oh, we're okay. Cool. Weird. I was more meaning like the vibe of it. It fits in with the whole idea of it being very, desolate, right? But still giving a vibe of life. I wouldn't necessarily pick, like, Skulk and stuff, to be clear. I wouldn't do that specifically. I just meant the vibes it gives off. I like a lot, and I think would fit well as an end biome. It's a good way to present life without it feeling like there's a lot of life to it. I'm gonna find out what this is. Oh, is it just only one? Yeah, I don't understand why these guys exist. Ooh. Yeah. I'm not sticking around, though. Anyway, that's all I was saying, is I like the vibes. What's going on for you? Well, obviously it would be less anyway as an end biome, to be clear, again. Because there would be no way to really do that. No, I don't disagree. The inflashes are a nifty effect. I more meant... stylistically, I think the concept of having Yeah, we're just gonna go through all of this and gather so much diamond. Yeah, it broke. I think I have enough. I'm gonna head home. Okay. I think the inflashes are cool. I think... Alright, we need a fragmenter. This thing. I need plastic sheets, a block of something. Copper, or just reinforced plating. I guess. I think I have one, and some motors. Anyway, as I said, I don't think it's a bad, or that it, I don't think as it was, but I was just saying, like, the vibe of having some plants just on the ceiling and then having on the ground, you might have something like a moss or something. To me, I thought that just is an interesting way to go about it, potentially. That's all. It does a good job of but it would be in a much less. It wouldn't just be all of it, because that was far more Nether-like, other than the fact that in reality, what I'd really love to see is just some patches of actual life in the inn. Mostly desolate, but places where there's just a little bit of life. To me personally, I think that would be more up my alley. In general, right? Alright, so I need to see if I have any plastic lying around. I don't think so. I think to make the plastic, I have to have polymer resin, which requires naphtha. It's not naphtha upstairs. So I need that. Let me go get that. We don't know. It's one concept, but the Nether was supposed to be like that too, and think about how that ended up. And even in the most desolate places, there's a potential of having an area here and there. Still full of life, but I would never say be a large. Yeah, but the thing is, Endermen exist too. And the end is where Endermen come from, right? Along with Shulkers and the Ender Dragon. I'm not saying it has to be anything crazy. I'm saying if you had, like... I think as a biome, I would have it maybe only be as big as either here, right? Or for a, like, the large version of it. Basically from there, and then the other corner would be there, right? But for these rooms. I don't think I'd want it bigger than that. And I'd want it rare. More along the lines of the, Pale Garden. Right? A patch. Like a patch of, like, what it would have been, you know? But not what it is. I feel like that's a very important, significant difference. I didn't say the Pale Garden was good, did I? I just said along those lines. Although I do feel like the Pale Garden would have been better if it was another biome. It'd make more sense. It'd fit in better. Or as a cave biome. But I think as another biome, that would have been what would be best, because it's taking what's on the surface as normal and natural, and having it be a twisted version of it. But to me, I think that would have been much better. Because it would have fit. And it would have been a nice way of fitting it in, too. But it's like finding something... I don't know about the end, but I do think the nether. Although I think it would have worked better that way. Fit in nicer, been cleaner, or I guess the end. I just don't think the end made as much sense, other than the fact that it's got no color to it. It's been bleached in its color, but beyond that, I just kind of think that it's even got, like, if you stop and you look at the wood, as it turns out, the pale oak is slightly pink. So that even fits within the nether's, like, pink and red themes. But what I was just saying is, like, think about it. If it had been in the nether, then conceptually, like, as somebody who doesn't follow the updates, as you're going through the nether, right, you come across a biome that looks... That's true, that would be scary. I was just... the same thing with the nether, though. I was just gonna say, a biome that looks like it belongs in the overworld, except it's wrong. You know? Imagine. Yeah, like an island surrounded by lava, exactly. You see it, you go up to it, because you don't... It's so strange looking in the thing. And... here's the thing. The creaking, right, can still be relying on the overworld daytime / nighttime system, but you don't know that. So if you're in the nether, think about it. It just suddenly get, like, all of a sudden, unbeknownst to you, as to why, this thing suddenly appears and starts attacking you. And considering nether biomes already had fog levels, pretty much all of them, right? Have it be a thick fog from the get-go. No need to have to add that in later. But only when you're in the biome. So it looks normal from the outside, but once you go in... That way you cannot tell where these monsters are coming from and stuff, too. Quite literally. And yeah, if you're not careful, you get knocked into lava. It'd also be good because then you don't have things like creepers. The creaking becomes, other than maybe, like, some zombie piglins, becomes the only enemy in the area. With no place, nothing that's else likely to come in. Maybe a skeleton. the creeping. I'm just saying, think about it. That would be terrifying. Where it starts out with having nothing on there. A lot of nether biomes do, but in this case, it's just until nightfall, and then just one thing comes and attacks you. But you have to know that it's because nightfall. Then it would be very useful, because in the nether, it would be a mob that would signify when the game is recognizing at night. It doesn't really do that from what I know. That would give it much more of experience. Also, I think the concept of having something along the lines of a unique structure as well that can spawn, that would have been good. Like, imagine you go in and it's just, yeah. And heck, I mean, I would also have added something that allows creaking to always be spun. Not as, like, having a tag, but instead a type of block that you can create. Not only can you create the spawner blocks, but maybe you can create a block that allows them to stay around as well. Right? no matter what the time is, and then that could be what's in the structure. Things that you could find in it, you could maybe have a better chance at finding chest plate. That's what you find in there. A unique chest plate enchantment. True, it should be. But beyond that, I'm saying, like, have a chest plate enchantment that allows you to actually go into either lava or something along those lines. Or have, like, a level of resistance that's higher than just having fire resistance. Right? So, like, it becomes kind of like having the water-breathing helmet, right? Or whatever, enchantment for the helmet. But it allows you to be in the lava for a certain amount of time. And then you can get out. Think about that on another item. That would have been cool. And then it all fits together nicely. It's a good thing to get out of it, right? That isn't too overpowered, because let's be real. Being able to go through lava, you can just make a fire resistance potion and stuff. But it's just a way to kind of have an alternative. Like, if you just want to not end up dying in lava immediately upon falling into lava, kind of thing, you have a chance at getting out. And then that gives you a reason to use that outside of an elytra, or more than an elytra, or carry it on you, right? I think that's the kind of thing I would have gone with. Like I said, it doesn't straight up give you full-on fire, like, the flame, whatever it is called, the potion effect. But it gives you basically bubbles, but orange bubbles for lava. And whatever level you have determines how long. You lost your train of thought. I was just saying what I would have be as like a reason to go to this place outside of the forest itself, and giving it a structure and item. That would fit within having it be another biome, but have it not be too overpowered by Mojang's definition. I don't understand their definition of overpowered, to be honest, but... And it would give a use to the Pale Garden that isn't just go get tree, be done. Which is such a shame that that's all there is to the biome. I still question why it was a overworld biome. Because it just wasn't, and it still isn't that great as an overworld biome. As another biome, as a potentially piece of another dimension, they're both would be great ways of having it. But especially a biome you have to go find that might be thousands of blocks out, tens of thousands of blocks out. It's useless. It's pointless. It makes you not want to actually go out and find it and just wait for a wandering trader instead. And I honestly do think that it's that whole thing where it's like, okay, give a reason for something. Make it interesting. Don't just... Like, why is it that over and over and over again... A new pickaxe, remembered. They add something and then they make it kind of useless or not really all that exciting. You know? I really do feel that way. Like, I'm left with... There's ways to make something... If you feel like it needs to be more balanced, there's other ways than just going... in and just being like, well, it's... I'm not even sure what. Like, I don't know if you've seen how they've been doing their newest update, right? Have you seen their new enchantment, the lunge enchantment, and what they're doing with it? Oh, that's right. I needed sand, didn't I? Okay, I want to do it like this. Yeah, to me, I'm left with, I don't see why bother. I mean, you don't have to agree with me, but why would I bother using the lunge enchantment ever? Like, really? And what was supposed to make it overpowered? There was nothing. It's super bizarre to me when I look at that and I go, okay, so first it took a ridiculous amount of XP, so people said, why don't you do something that's not? Why don't you at least have less XP? And like a few people going, make it take food instead. So they do that. And again, it's like, but why would you ever use it? Especially when you need it, you're going to basically die of hunger then. It's not worth it. Not really. Think of it like this. So here's what it's going to do. It's going to make PvP mean take a bunch of cakes with you instead. Because otherwise, why use the enchantment? And my point is, outside of PvP, who's going to use it? I'm never going to use it. Because it would make the sphere entirely useless to me. Think about it. Really think about it. Yeah, exactly. It's going to be the same as the mace. A few PvP servers will try using it for a while, throw it out. Everybody else is never going to really use it except for a few YouTubers who are trying to be like, look, we're using the thing. And outside of those few places, it's basically going to be unused. Heck, the whole sphere is going to be unused. Yeah, but then you can't... You gotta keep track of your hunger. Think about it. I'm pretty sure it still takes, like... It still takes hunger, and it takes a ridiculous amount of XP now. So it's both. It's the worst of both worlds, to me. So what's the point in using it? This means that now you need to keep track of your durability on the sphere way closer, right? Have a ton of cakes in your inventory, because that's pretty much the only way. Or basically have foods that don't stack in your inventory. Be able to use it more than once, maybe twice. Really? Yeah, basically what you gotta do is you gotta take a saturation stew, which, by the way, doesn't stack, and that fills your saturation all the way. But my point is, outside of those few places, who's gonna use it? Really? Who's gonna use this? Who's gonna want to use it? It sounds great on paper, but if you pay attention and you actually look at every single person who's talking about it, not a single person is using it, and that's... Feel free to use it. I'm just saying, not a single person is using it in an actual situation and where it would be used. That's the thing I'm left with. Just like the mace, where people were showing it in a way that it was never going to be used. I think the spear is cool too. As an idea, although it's not a spear. It's a type of spear, it's a lance, but overall it's not really a spear. As an in general spear kind of weapon. Fair enough. I agree. Like I said, I do think spears are cool, but the thing is, they're not using it like a versatile spear weapon, really. They're using it like a lance. And then the first time they added something to make it more like a versatile spear, the lunge, right, where you can just kind of shoot forward, they basically locked it behind a large amount of durability. Sorry, I said experience. They're using up basically all your durability and all your hunger after a few shots. Me, I don't like that as a feature. So I think the spear in itself, although, again, it's not even as strong as like a stone axe on Java. And it's most definitively not going to be stronger than its sword counterparts. And they keep like lowering like all sorts of other things, so it's not even going to be better. So outside of doing it for something like roleplay or whatever, right? Or just be like, spears are cool. Who's going to use it? Really? And I see people go, well, it's a cheap weapon. It's like, but is it? Is it really? See, exactly. When you stop and think about it, how are people actually going to use this? Especially when everything that's added to make it more useful makes it less useful. This is the problem I have with the new updates. It's not the spear idea itself. I think that could be cool. I think while some of the mobs are interesting, overall, all it's going to really do is have people using swords, and it's going to make them not want to use spears. And beyond that, there's a rumor, but there was also rumors that there was going to be an end update, and a combat update, and all sorts of other updates for years now. With every time they do an update like this, and I just don't believe it anymore. I'm not going to say never, but they're going to add it, and then they're going to leave it behind. Because that's what they've done with the last several drops. I didn't say never say never. I'm saying highly, highly, highly unlikely. Judging by how they have treated every drop yet. Think about it. These aren't like mob variants like the Spring to Life variants. They're a different kind of thing. Fair enough. I think that's where I end up going, is I want to say, yeah, no, it's gonna be fine. I really do. Because otherwise I just have to basically say... Oh, I guess if I was to refine biofuel, I get diesel and light naphtha. I make biofuel again? Oh, right, with that. Or with these. And with light naphtha, I need gravel. And I need sand. That's kind of how I end up going. It's not that I'm trying to be, like, just negative, right? I don't want to be just negative about it. It's a cool idea. It should be given, like, good treatment. I think that's what bothers me so much about these updates. They're interesting ideas that are added half-heartedly. Thanks. But, I mean, I'm trying to think, when is the last time they've done an update that hasn't really just kind of been... like, basically they do everything halfway. But then make it be like, oh, but they're doing this and they're doing it. It's like, but the problem is you can go and say, oh, but they're adding all this stuff to make updates easier to make. It's like, but are they? No, Singa 1 has turned around to actually turn into a properly substantial update or drop. Literally 90% of what they're doing is reusing the same assets over and over and over again. Just changing the textures. They're doing minor changes to them that seems to not really make that much of, be that difficult to do. This isn't a... even... And when they add something that should actually be game-changing or whatever, they somehow make it into something that's not. And then it's probably very rarely or never going to be used by the average individual. I think that's where, to me, I look at it and I go, I want to believe that they actually are going to care about this update or that update or whatever, but they never really do. I mean, think about it. They only added the Copper Golem because they like Copper Golems. They're not going to add another mob vote mob until they decide they like a different mob. They have made this clear themselves. The fact that they've come out and stated that the Creeper does not go along with their current method of making the game, to me says quite a bit. That they would not add the Creeper today. I honestly think that says a lot. It means they are not willing to add anything that might break the game. Might change things. Whether good or bad. And I think, to me, in a lot of ways, that's not a good thing. The thing is, there's ways to go around it to make it fine. I honestly think overall, as long as the Creeper doesn't destroy all the blocks around you, it's a lot harder to hate the Creeper. Rather, full-on destroy, right? Because it's yeah, you can pay attention and you can get rid of it. They don't spawn in the light. Possibly. But at the same time, would Minecraft be Minecraft if the Creeper didn't exist? I don't think so. I think the biggest reason people don't like the Phantom is the fact that it punishes you for interacting with the game, right? The Creeper, in all honesty, is no different than a zombie or a skeleton overall, right? Think about it. Yes, it blows up, but you can avoid it typically pretty well outside of a few minor things. The thing is, with a Phantom, which is the one that people complain the most about. For example, think of the Piglin Brute. People don't hate the Piglin Brute, right? Despite the fact that it can two-shot you. And pretty much no matter what armor you're in, right? And they're in bastions, in which there's a lot of lava, so you have the potential possibility of losing all your stuff. But nobody hated when the Brute was at it, right? Because it's just part of the game. It's the same thing with the Creeper. At the end of the day, you gotta light up your area and be careful about it. The biggest thing I think that would make the Creeper just fine is the ability to prevent certain mobs from spawning. Like I said, there's ways to mitigate that. They don't do it, but there are ways. Have it be that they don't destroy the blocks. Ironically, that would solve most of that issue. Have it be they only kill players. There's all kinds of things, and there's things you can get out of it. You know what? That's why the Meat Creeper wouldn't be hated. Gunpowder and TNT are so useful. A mob that provides that, and that being the reason why it blows up, makes it fair and fun. Because, while yes, they might destroy things, you have something exciting that you can get out of it. That is good and can change gameplay. Seriously, very useful. Well, that's why I'm using the example of things like items and stuff. Think about it. The biggest reason the Phantom is annoying is that no matter what, they'll start spawning if you don't sleep after 3 days. Nothing you can do to prevent that, overall, right? And the thing they provide is just for an elytra which you can stick mending on and thus never need it. It becomes something that offers something relatively useless overall in the later game. Not necessarily. It is all guesswork, but it would probably still be an easier way to get gunpowder. Or heck, think about it, the ghasts were added later. Nobody hates a ghast. Or hated the ghast when it was added. To me, I don't think destruction is the actual answer as to why. People hated Enderman, but that was more because Enderman could walk off with one random block. And you can never predict what's going to lead to an Enderman being there. See, that's different from a creeper. You still interact with the creeper for the creeper to destroy everything. Ironically, from what they were saying, the creeper should still be considered something they would add, right? Because if you don't light it up, then the creeper will spawn. If you're not paying attention, then yeah, they're going to come in and blow up. But it still requires them to come up to you and get kind of close. You can deal with them. Yeah, I do agree the phantoms are... My point is that's the best example one can have of a mob that was hated when it was added, right? I'm saying, I think that the irony is that if they were going to say that any mob was one that wouldn't fit their design, if that truly is just, it has to be that it's the player's fault, the mob that should never have been added would have been the Enderman, right? After all, an Enderman can spawn in some random cave like 2 blocks big that you have no idea exists that you missed. And then will teleport around, steal blocks, do all kinds of things, and make all sorts of issues for you, and you can't do anything about it. No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the fact that they'll go and steal blocks. They make literal caves of darkness that you don't know exist. You say that, but think of all the caves I have found on my Java world that have turned out to be because some Enderman got into some random crack that was only like 2 blocks of darkness and turned it into a full cave of darkness. Full of mobs that did not exist there before. That's where I go when I say the Enderman is far more annoying. And far more in line with that. You don't see that as a problem. Until you're trying to make a mob farm, and you can't figure out why the mob's not spawning here, where the mob farm is. Oh, because the Enderman made yet another cave that I now have to go light up again. And I have to figure out where it is, because I have no way of finding out where there are caves that are not lit up on the surface. That's where I go and say that is far more annoying and frustrating than a mob that spawns in the place where it would be very... But overall, that's where I end up going with it. Is for me, I'm left with... You still have some potential. Yeah, it might just be that you don't run to the issue much. But if you're in an area long enough, you'll have, and I've had this, where, 4 or 5 Endermen have spawned in together, and they're all just picking up dirt blocks. And they're not supposed to be able to do that, but they do it anyway. In that way, because they aren't even supposed to be able to get there. They're literally even steal blocks from underwater. To me, feel like that is far more of an issue than a mob that blows up when it gets too close. And you still have a couple seconds to get away. Usually, unless it falls in on top of you, but let's be real. It's the same with a skeleton or a zombie. You've only got so much time before it's going to kill you anyway. Heck, I've also had where, because Endermen are the way they are, you might be as far away as you're supposed to be able to with being able to look at them, or you don't even look at them, and they still count as looking at you, having you looked at them and look away. Because they come across your field of view. In reality, that's far worse. Because this isn't anything you can predict or prevent. I think that's kind of where I end up going with it. It's not so much that it's like, oh, they're evil. Just to be clear here, I'm not saying like Endermen are evil or anything. I'm just saying that if we're going to be honest about this, I have trouble with seeing the creeper as, ooh, they would never add that, because people wouldn't like it. I don't think that they would hate it. Heck, I gotta go here. If you really want to go there, then people probably are not happy about the skeleton variant that they've added. I'm not the most fond of it. I don't think it's the worst thing in the world, but at the same time, I think it's just kind of just another variant, not a new mob. Not really. I think that's just kind of sad. As I said, it's not about hate. It's about... Let's be real. The Glow Squid, they presented it as one thing, but they did not make it that way. And I really think the real answer was, once it was up against the whatever it's called, the Isolager, it was never going to lose. If the Moobloom had won, that's what the first one there, that's what would have won overall as well. Yeah, Squid are... You'd think they would fix the mob AI. You know, that's where I feel like... That's where I feel like they should be focusing on some of their behind-the-scenes stuff, right? Is mob AI. So many mobs that just died of random things. Because they go to the places they're not supposed to, and that's not been fixed yet. I think it's very strange. For a choice. For all the things that they're gonna have be, Yeah. Well, no, that's that they're so annoying at being good. Skeletons quite literally 360 no-scope you. Before you're even aware they're there. Although right now that's a mess. They have completely broken bedrock. And they're not fixing it. So, you know. You like bedrock? I mean, I'm not saying it's a bad thing. I'm just saying literally this last update. Okay. Alright, do I actually have... I could... Huh. Sorry. And what I was gonna say is right now bedrock is completely and totally broken. Pretty much. So, yeah. And they're not fixing it. What was up? not kidding. They've completely and totally messed that up. And they're not fixing it. Whether it's because they can't figure it out or they're just doing their whole they don't like. Do you mean the... Which one? Do you mean the, what's it called? You mean the one that makes them move, like, more naturally? No, I know what you mean, really popular. Fresh Actions or something like that? Yeah, I know what that is. I don't remember its name right now, because I'm streaming, and we got Streamer Brain here. But I know what you're talking about. Yeah, Streamer Brain. I can't think through the fuzz. The brain fuzz of streaming. Yes, it does. I know it does. I just... figured you had misspelled. I chose not to comment on it. Because I was trying not to be rude. I do, but do I call you out for dyslexia? No. Because I myself have dyslexia. And misspelling and the like. So that would make me a hypocrite, and I cannot do that. That's an entirely different thing. Yeah, but that would be hypocritical, as I said, because I myself am dyslexic. Anyway, all I was saying is that it's a shame that it's broken. Nah. Fine, the next time I will partially ask if that's what you actually meant. Or what you... I'll still try to be polite about it, though. Partially. With a P. So I'll have to remember to do that. So... Anyway... that's fine, I'm not planning on it. Sorry. Right. I'm just assuming that you're misspelling things on purpose now. If not, specify. That's fine. Anyway, like I said, For what I was saying. I don't know. I don't want to be like annoying or anything. I just was. It's kind of annoying that they have done this. Maybe. Why? I'm sure Mom mentioned it, but is there a specific reason to bring it up? Yeah, I figured my mom told me. You. Yes, I had spaghetti. Although, and for breakfast, I have made myself beer cheese soup. I'm having a leftover beer this evening, but I made myself soup. I like beer cheese soup. That's gonna be breakfast. Yeah. I had to find a recipe that was at least similar to the one that they had at Walmart for ages, because that's what I wanted. Yeah. I'm not drinking a lot because I'm not as fond of beer, but it's not a bad beer. And I just felt like it was going to end up going flat and not that great for soup either, if I was even have to make more. I want to at least try it. Fair enough. Anyway. But yeah, it's soup, yeah? It's made of... Let's see, do you know what the ingredients are for beer cheese soup, pretty much? Let's see if you do. I'm curious. Huh? Yeah. Well, it's beer, cheese. In this case, it uses chicken stock. The recipe I probably want to... But the recipe I want to copy that was the Walmart one, which is later I'll do when I have whey. It uses whey instead. So I will probably do that when I can. You probably need to add a lot of cheese to it. It uses the one I did use 2 types of cheese, although a lot of them do. So it's like cheddar and it is cream cheese. And the thing I'm most left with is that basically anywhere you go in the world, they have their own version of this soup. So I actually did the Irish version because it was the closest to what the Walmart brand was. Outside of it uses whey instead of chicken stock. But it doesn't actually use that much beer. It's mostly cheese. Like 3 cups of cheese to 1 cup of beer. And onions. And other things. And you use the recipe that I found online that was closest. It wasn't hard to make, it just was different. Oh wait, did I actually need gravel for the plastic? Or I could just use sand. No, it is sand. Okay, cool. I was like, wait, did I need... Nah, it's fine. I need more. Alright, so I need to add in this stuff. To this. I am gonna need more oil by the end of this. This is probably fine. And this... I then will use water when I'm done with making a whole bunch of these. I just need a whole bunch. Anyway, I'm not a ton of beer. Because I don't think it's... I like other types of alcohol better. Pretty much everyone in the house has different things they like. I don't think it's the most evil thing in the world, though, you know? I'm not like Hedge. What is it? Uh, 5'4". Why? Pretty sure I've said this before. I'm short. That's the answer. Although I'm average height for a girl. I am pretty much average height. Alright, so these go here. We got quite a bit. And we're just gonna grab a whole bunch of water. Because this will make extra. That should be good, right? Okay, so we've got 8 of these things. How many did I need for this? And I need motors, which means I need these things, which means I need these things. I need nickel. And 6. Alright, I need steel times 3. Like this. And then for motors, I need... And there. Wait, I needed 2, didn't I? Yeah. I need 2 motors. Plastic. I've got these things. And what was the last thing I needed for fragment? Alright, a reinforced. I'm gonna see if I have one, but I might have to make another one. I think I had one, but I think I used it, but I can't remember because it's been a while. Been a while. Nope, I have it. Perfect. Fragment forge. Wow. Yeah, we'll use that. Let's put this here. Yeah, I know that. I'm just trying to figure out if it fell. It got picked up here, didn't it? Yeah, it did. Alright, what was it that I needed for these again? I need steel and that. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then we need 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so this showed ... and then I need an extra 2. Three. Alright. So now that we have that all in place, I need some more energy lines. I might need to make more energy lines. I hope I don't, but I probably do. No, I don't. Cool. Yep. Perfect. Perfection. Perfection, perfection. And then what we do is we just literally chuck this in here like this. Alright. I'm still not sure how I'm supposed to use these. It shows me now that I have a balance, but I'm not sure. So do I use the book now? It doesn't tell me how to use them anymore. How do I use the coins? These things, Shift. Yeah, 1 V-Buck, 5 V-Buck, 10 V-Buck. Okay, so how do I use them? Because they would have gone in here, but do I have a wallet? Or can I make a wallet? No. You know, I should go back to the beginning. I just picked everything up, but maybe V-Bucks or tips, the world, support. Nope. Administrators. Bus. It just tells me it's 1, but it doesn't tell me... Summoning block. What did I miss here? Or is it... No, it's green, so that's why. See, I've got this thing. Oh, catalog. So I can make the catalog now. I'm using catalogs to buy and sell items. Yeah, I have a catalog. But it's the old catalog. So I guess I just need to make a new one. It just needs paper, books, and compasses. What was its paper? Alright, sugarcane. How do we get sugarcane? Purified sand. Okay. Well, let's purify some sand up. And then we'll do that. We'll do that. I'm gonna need another... You know, I should just make a gold one, right? That's the next level of strainer. I know you don't know. It's fine. Alright, it is... That's 220, so this is better, but it's tier 5 mesh, it's tier 6 mesh. Maybe a redstone? How do we make any echo shards? How do you get echo shards? Just centrifuge skulk? If I had silk touch, I could get this? Interesting. Don't have that. Alright, well, I guess we'll be working towards silk touch. Oh yeah, this thing should be almost done. Alright, what do we do with this? Oh, we can make mysterious light blue asteroid? What does it make other than these? Can these be used for anything? If you made into cyan, they can be pulverized in the light blue asteroid dust, which then can be used to make light blue saplings and nothing else. So that's not really worth it. Yep. Ooh, did it just send it there? Yes, it did. Alright, to make diamonds, I need to alloy it in a foundry with an impressional gem, which is fragmented from... no. I did not ask. I don't think. Alright. That's fine. Sorry, I'm trying to work through this. So we got our foundry, so it's just 1, 2, 3. And 3 dust to alloy in together diamonds. We're about to officially have diamonds. Beyond that, though, I think I am going to move these over. Like so. Grab some water. And... ooh, did I toss in the wrong one? No. No. I just haven't done any yet. Alright, so that'll do that a second. I have... yeah, I have enough. Weird. So our first purified sand. This should help us get to having some sugarcane. I want sugarcane. Because it's just such a pain to be using... you know. Not that. What was this again? I know it needs a spoon. I don't remember what it had in it. I think it was just trees, right? Wow. Here's our first piece of sugarcane. Oh, and all the other things I kind of needed that I wasn't figuring out how to do. Okay. Fine. That'll do. We're getting there. It looks like it just gives us all of them. Is that really true? Yeah. Ooh. Fancy! Now that we have sugarcane. I need to close for this. Nature essence. Sweet. I think it's about time to add another punch. But I need more iron. Or nickel. Alright, it needs 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, right? Oh, that needed this? Oh no, 2. And then 4. Both sides. You know what? I'm gonna need more ferrocore iron. The question is, do we go out and about to get it, or do we... do other things? Because I could just find it out and about, potentially. Alright. 2 nickel and... what was it? 2 and a redstone. Okay. these. I have sand, so I'm gonna guess that's all I really need. Gonna crank our new friend here. We're gonna just put it in here. Here. And here? How long? No recipe found. Okay, so how do we grow dirt? Okay. Lovely. Well, I could do dirt. It's not that hard. Okay, so this work the same? Because it's like, oh, it's got all these things. It has potential for, what it is, it's like I can get all my crops, potentially. Fancy. That I've wanted all this time. I'll have to work through them, but I mean, yeah. Hello. We got potatoes, we got carrots, we got sweet berries. We got stuff. We're actually gonna be able to do some good stuff with some real food. Alright, yeah, so we're back here. Let's check our foundry to get 3 diamonds. Alright, so we've done that. We should officially be able to make an enchanting table if we have obsidian. How did we get obsidian again? It's a good speed block, but how do we get an entropy manipulator? Oh, that ain't happening. That ain't happening at all. I guess the solidifier and then the molten is mixing the lava and the water, right? Yeah. Do I have any? Also, yeah, I'm throwing the paper because, or because I'm just left with. At this point, it's a lot easier to get the paper this way. It'll be fast-ish. No recipe found because I need dirt. Once I have the dirt, it'll be fast and easy. We've got this in here. We've got the sand in here. It's all good. I just literally need to. Let's just take an extra one of these. I don't know. I might use the others. And dirt. That's up to you, man. Alright, so every 1200 seconds we'll get another bit of that. It'll be good. I mean, that's up to you. Cannot determine your choices for you. Okay, so we have Prismarine this way. I guess if we gather enough, we can make a Prismarine mesh, which is a tier 5 mesh. It'd actually not be a bad idea. Is there any way to get from this anything? What would that be used for? I don't know. But yeah, we could squish these and make more of these and make... actually, that might be good. Yeah. I'm gonna start making tier 5, because these are the tier 5 mesh as well. But this, like, literally I'm gonna be able to, like, make over and over and over that way. Just with a couple of them. I'll need sand for it, but... And I do wish sand was more, versatile, I guess? You know? Or in the way to make it. I think the only way to make it in this mod pack is to have the unfortunateness, because it's like fire essence and dirt essence I cannot get. We don't have anything like that to get. I guess we could technically fragment from gravel. But it's the same thing. With pulverizing it. Although it's faster, I guess. And then it's just, yeah. But, you know, if I can get enough prismarine gunk, right? Oh, we actually have enough now. So if we take 5, and then we take 5, we take 2, and we run off to go. Probably only need like a little bit more of that, but we'll get some sticks. Probably not as good. Oh wait, no, it's way better. Dang. Way better. Heck. 6. It's got 11, so I'll need to get more sand probably. Alright. That's a pretty good way to kind of have these just work in the background. I might set it up so I'll have enough prismarine of a couple different kinds. It'd be faster. Alright, it should break after this one. But see, we almost have enough to make another whole one right after that. Kind of crazy. Now we need is sand. Actually, if we just chuck this in here, it should be faster. Although that means I'm using more of this. But that's fine because we have the ability to make way more. We have 4 now. So we can make another 16 to go ahead and chuck in there. Ironically, surprisingly enough, it's just easier to do this. Although I feel like I'd probably prefer using the sun. But... or diesel. Diesel could work too. Dang. It ran out fast, didn't it? Let it refill. Probably faster to just dump a bunch in here again. Alright. Make a whole bunch of gravel, then make a whole bunch of sand, and then we'll just take the sand and we'll dump it in. And it'll be great, because the sand will just kind of turn into more and more and more of the same. I know I probably want higher quality ones, but that doesn't really matter overall, because... yeah. We'll get to amethyst and stuff eventually. Because I think amethyst was tier 7, yeah. Really, to get to obsidian would be best. What's tier 8? Oh, no, wait. There's an end mesh and a... what's that? Heavy mesh. Oh, heavy cores. Wow. That's something else. I wonder if I don't think we can get ore pieces though. That's the thing out of this one, because I'm pretty sure that's not how it does work, right? Yeah, these don't work. It's like, you know, it's fine. I'm just literally waiting on this one to break so I can put this in. It should be there. There. Alright. Even take the 20 purified sand, dump it in here. And then when that's done, I'm gonna probably dump in some of the dirt, and we'll see if we can't get all the other crops. Crazy. So we have the diamonds, right? We need obsidian. But I can't remember if I already had obsidian. That's the thing. I feel like I don't. I feel like I used it all. But I might have it. Up here. Yes. So then I just need a book, and then we're good to go. We have the ability to enchant. We need a bunch of books, actually. Is there another way to make leather? I'm trying to remember. Not that way. Oh, right. The raw biopolar, which is this plus water, was one of the easiest ways. If I could get zombie flesh, that'd be great. No drowned, but that's not really gonna work, is it? Yeah. Go back to this a second. Chest loot, fishing loot, gameplay loot. Good. Yeah. So the bio whatever stuff, unless I can get some zombie flesh somehow, but I don't think I can get zombies. Without getting to... Oh, wait. These things are new, I guess. Nope, that's zombie what. So I'm not sure how to get that. See, it's got zombie essence, but it's like, how do I get the zombie essence? How do I get the zombie? Oh, gates have been added. So if I get a mysterious gateway pearl, it's acquired Fluke's dust. This is actually an interesting way to do it. I think I have some ender pearls actually. Potentially. Maybe not. We'll see. Possibly. I know you need mysterious powder and Fluke's dust, but we don't have Fluke's yet, so we'll have to work on that. But that's not as bad far off. Because I think I have... Maybe not. Maybe I don't have ender pearls. But I thought ender pearls were maybe one of the loots that went in the... I might be wrong, though. Where are we at? 3. See, that'll give us, like, for a long time. That'll be, like, 3 or 4, or that'll be, like, 2 little messages. That already is, like, us 4 messages in a bit. 5, actually, but... Alright, so we need... Actually, I need... The thing is, this would have been a lot faster, in this one. But that's after they've added other stuff. So we could just straight up make paper now. No more needing to think that through. I suppose the biggest question is just, how do I get the... I guess... Oh, this is empty. I could make a whole bunch more of the biopolymer whatever stuff. And then make leather out of that to make the books. Just grab like 3 or 4 of these. Chuck into here, to make those. Take these out, put these in. Water. Do 4 buckets worth, it's fine. I don't know how many it'll make. I think each one makes Oh, I know what happened. I ended up doing it in the air. Oh, lovely. Alright, we've already got 5. 6. I need... So, for 15 bookshelves, I need a total of 45 books, right? Although maybe I don't just go with these. These are great, but there's just a certain level of... yeah. We could chuck that in there for now. I think I have some leather sitting around. I'd like looting. Probably. You know, since I have the ability to make even more, I'm just gonna fragment a whole bunch of these, like this much. And then once I've done that, I'll make a couple more. And I'll maybe make a sword. That would be a dream come true, right? I thought I bet my sword's upstairs. A sword, a pickaxe. That'd be amazing too. Have a nicer pickaxe, but yeah, I've got a pathetic sword, but it's fine. Because it's better than nothing. Well, that's doing that. I'm going to try and see if I can't get myself a little bit more leather. Via... over here. I want to see if this still works, because I think it still works. It should still work, right? Yeah. Please give me leather. I'll make it the other way as well, because that's fine. But if I could get some this way, it would be great. Well, I gained nothing. Except meat. Yay! Because I don't have the, like, looting. If I had looting, that would be amazing. Amazing. Alright. The exact same amount again. Ow. I know I'm probably going to end up with less than I started with. I'm so bad. Yeah. Let's make 2 cows. Watch yourselves make no leather. It's fine. It's worth it to try. I wish that it didn't use leather, I'm gonna be honest. Oh, we got 2 leather out of that one. Maybe I should keep the cows, feed them wheat, get babies, then get the leather from that. What do you think? Oh, we doubled our leather. I don't know, maybe. That would be better. Well, let's lose all our leather, and then I'll probably just be like, you know, I'll just grow them normal. It'll take time, but... That was done. It's fine. Nope, no, not that one. Yeah, I'm just gonna probably, after this, I'll grab an extra piece of leather. But I'm not gonna probably get one out of this one. And then... oh, it did. So we're gonna make 2 cows. We're gonna use those 2 cows to make more cows. That's the easiest way. Also, I need to chuck these seeds into the composter. Yeah, walk away so I can have another cow grow. Alright, you have 2 cows. Yay! We'll just grow a whole bunch of cows. I know... And then we'll use them. 5 minutes from now, that'll be good. Although if I had a hammock, I think I can make a hammock, right? Nope. Do we have beds? Is there anything else we can make? Just beds. Okay. So I think it's a cash bag. Nope. Nothing. Nothing. Just gotta be patient, and then we can get more cow, and then get more cow, and then get more cow. If I had another... If I could get hoglins, that honestly would be better. Yeah, but I don't think I can do that. Yeah. Just gameplay, loot, strays. It just says it's a 1% chance at getting it from gameplay loot. Odd. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'm just gonna let them have 10. So this is meant to get us started. For growing faster, that's like close. Yeah. Main output upgrade needs golden carrots. Golden carrots needs golden carrots. But we can get carrots now. That was what was preventing us before. And we can get golden carrots. We can quite literally get golden carrots. It's great. It's wonderful. It's amazing. Actually, should probably collect these. Even though they're no longer useful. They were at one point. Let's see. Well, fair enough to falling asleep. Alrighty, I hope you have a good night's sleep. Oh, what do you want me to do tomorrow, by the way? Before you go to sleep. Real quick. To be fair, it's like the 2.5 hours, Moss. Well, anything Minecraft. We've got Power Wash Simulator 2, the Switch games. Not sure. I suppose the full option set. Kind of thing, because everything's back to normal. Tomas does not want to have to pick. Only needs 4 and an upgrade. The upgrade needs books than the other, but if I can get that, Alrighty, I'll go with that. I got the golden carrots by getting the gold on the carrots. Right? I don't understand the another upgrade. Because that already happens. But if it's a main output upgrade, that would be good. Potentially. Yeah, the cow should be able to breed again. Right? I mean, I have 9 leather here, and I could get more. It's just a pain. At least I could start getting my first couple books, though, right? So we can complete the, Alright, so... Make all the books we can make. I think we can go beyond the enchanting book. We can make the enchanter thingy. Not that it's that exciting. That was basically all there was to this, right? Yeah. And I do just feel like I need an enchanting table. Now I have to think of where to put this. Suppose if I made a key. Alright, can I put that? And then one more. Doesn't have to be fancy. They can't go that way. But I can't go this way. Yeah, let's put this here. And we could just turn these into this. It's not that hard. Boom. Alright. Alright. Okay. So that's like that, and that's the same here. We could even do the top as well. There we go. Yep, it is slappy. I'm doing this on purpose because it kind of feels sort of like it makes sense, I guess. Once I'm done. Okay, should be almost there. There. And then I will probably also fill in the rest of this here as well so that it would match. Then what you could do is have the bookshelves go all the way up. I just think that'd be cool at some point. It'll probably require way more than I've currently got, but you know. Did I feed you? There we go. And then when I have even more cows, I can feed even more. I have even more. And then I'll probably cull and start getting some leather out of that. Anyway, let me make 2 bookshelves to start this process, and then we're gonna have the ability to have Silk Touch. That is the goal. For right now. Actually. Ooh, I just remembered I want something to be going through this right now. Because then that will prevent this from destroying them. We found this out before. Alright, so we have this unique thing here. Well, we're just gonna kinda... I'm pretty sure this doesn't count towards... I guess it does. If I can get enough books up and running, right? I could do it. But I need enough leather for that, so yeah. It either needs to come from wheat or from wheat, basically. Right now we have 3 big cows and 2 baby cows. If I can get 1 more baby cow, I'm gonna kill a big cow. And then we can make more bookshelves that way, and we'll make more books, and then eventually we'll have Silk Touch. Then once I have Silk Touch, I can start getting the fanciness, which is the other stuff. Beyond that, I just need to also make a Prudentium crystal, I guess. Not really sure why, other than zap. How do we get this? Oh, nickel and... yeah, that's not gonna matter. It feels like this would be... optional. I know I need the emerald. Yeah. I'm gonna have to go back and get more amethyst, I guess. Which is fine. Not any way of knowing. Just chuck another through. Yeah. And then when we're done, we can move on. Anyway, do is I'm just gonna grab a whole bunch of this stuff, and what we're gonna do is we're gonna make a whole bunch of this. Yeah, now we're up to 7 dust. I don't want to destroy all of them. I definitely want to keep. I'll keep like 16. Yeah. I'll probably dust the rest for now, because I think it's better that way. Then we have them for when we want to do the budding heart stuff and all that. And then we'll head back, we'll go get a whole bunch of amethysts so that we can then take the dust and turn them into diamonds. I should do the same with the emeralds, but I want to do this first. This also lets me kind of wait on the cows and stuff. Just a little bit. Ironic, the cows don't think to try and get in. Yeah, not yet. Not yet time. Okay. If I can have enough cows, though, I can get the leather that way and it becomes less of an issue. That's just how I'm feeling right now. Could also pick up a bunch of apparently liquid glass, you know? We can get some glass going. I'll just, like, chuck, like, 3 of these in here. Or 4. Make a little bit more so we can make more leather that way, because there's still a way it's different. Shockingly. So we'll have way more leather, so we can make a few more books. But ultimately, I'm gonna need a total of, just figure, I mean, we know we need 45. Currently, I need another minimum. Obviously, I'll need way more to actually, like, build it up, but another 4 in there. Alright. I do find myself going, is there anything else this would do? I guess it's got weed killer. But why would I use weed killer? Then I go drop in fluid. The polymorphic juice was useful for a short amount of time, but I don't need it anymore. The drawing table, that's pretty much all I'm using it for. For biomass churning. I guess I could put it in the biomass generator to make a whole bunch more, but it takes a lot of work to make it. Biosteel ingot. What does it do? I can make green dyes. What is this? Like this. It is used to make speed add-ons. Don't need that. Be fragmented into biosteel dust, and that's about it. Alright. Maybe I should try, like... What does this? So 200 seconds or 4,000 ticks. Versus this 300 seconds or 6,000 ticks. Interesting. Maybe I should use it that way. After I'm done with this. Look, we're already almost up to another huge amount. Be 25. Alright, so I can make 18 more books. I should have some this here as well done. I'll make enough or 5 books. Probably like a little bit more. Doing some quick nothing. Actually, do I have anything in any of these? I don't think I do, right? No. I do have them in this. So I have 3 baby cows right now, right? Yeah, so I am gonna say one of you guys gotta go. That'll give us an extra 2 leather! That makes us up to 20 now. $18. And 3, 2, 1. Yep. That'll be enough for 6 more books. I'm just trying to remember, do I have anything other than the thing here? Nope. Nope. So let me make the paper and then the books and then the bookshelves. Alright, so paper. Books. Actually, let's just grab... the 2 books. We dump those in here a second, we can see... I need more than that. Wait, I should have extra in here as well, right? Because, well, I have most of it going the one way. Yeah. But we have a whole bunch in here. Perfect. Alright, and then we got books. 3 books. 2 shelves to go, or 4 shelves actually if I had the wood. Yeah. It's in 8 now. We're good there, we're good there, we're good there. Actually, because of that, I can just... I really and truly just think I'm just gonna dump all this in here. See if I can't get a whole bunch more, stuff. That'll be great. Get more sand set up so we can get even more. Great, 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 great. Yeah. Alright. Honestly, what I should do is get them all grown up. Oh, they want one. And then from there, just kill them all. It's pretty slow going, but at the same time, it's like a baby. But if I had looting, I would just probably be killing and then going and killing and then going. So that's probably for the best that I don't have that yet. It's a shame I don't seem to have leather anywhere else. Yeah. I got another 8 leather here, so that's another 8 books. That's another 2 bookshelves. Yeah. Here's the question. Do we do it with the cows, or do we do it with the, just doing it the biomass way? In its own way, I feel like that might be faster at this point. Well, either way, I think my biggest thing is I need to, make a speedy up stuff. What was the other speedy up stuff? To get to... This was clocks and then diamonds. Oh, we can get diamonds now. If I go to the end, I can get obsidian. Maybe what I want to do is make some speedy uppy things of that nature. I need to go get more amethyst though if I'm going to do that. So I'll go do that. I wanted to just get a bunch of this stuff in here though. I want as much diamond dust as possible. Those are useful. Not really that useful so far, but once I have enough diamond dust to have diamonds, I'm gonna kind of be like, yeah. I'm just waiting on my mumus to grow up. And I gotta make decisions on how to deal with mumus. Maybe I grow up the one mumu and then... I wish I could tell how long... Oh, I can. Alright, you're almost grown up. That way. You first. There we go, it'll be pretty good. Alright, so they'll both be grown up in like 20 seconds. So we'll have all grown-up cows. Alright, I'll then make a couple baby cows, and then from there, I don't know. Alright, so we got 1, 2, 2. So I'll make 2 baby cows at this point. And 5 big cows. I'm just trying to make decisions because I feel like I'm left with... I need a whole bunch. That bunch. To make... But at the same time, I'm gonna need quite a few levels to be able to... gain anything of use. I need XP. You know what? I'll use the sheep farm for XP. I wish there was another way to make XP at this point. Because I feel like that would be useful. Function of ancient knowledge. What does it do? 100% gain. Oh. If I had these things, I could do that. I could do that, actually. If I make an awkward potion. And then if I could get one of these, which just requires an experience chocolate, blah. Requires this, which requires this, and I still don't know. Oh, I can make this, because I can get this. So how do I get this? Purified crystal essence. 1 emerald turns into that. Okay. Yeah, that's probably what I gotta do. I gotta make a bunch of emeralds, which will give me the crystals so I can make the XP bottle, so I can get more XP. Or to be more specific, so I can get the experience seed, so I can get the experience essence. Wait, how much of these stuff do I have anyway? I think I have enough. Did this actually do anything? I could just use it for composting. Okay. Yeah, but that doesn't really work. So, I feel like... I don't know, I could be wrong, but I feel like that's probably enough. Huh? Just see. Anything else this is used for outside of the one thing? No. Just a way to get soul soil, and then that's a way to get gear. Anything else with this? No. Pretty much, if I don't find anything for, like, any of these other ones, I'm probably gonna say, I guess I can technically make sense if I had dirt essence, but I don't have dirt essence. I have earth essence. And again, if I had dirt essence, that'd be one thing, but I don't know how to get dirt essence. Not really worth it. Alright, I think what I'm gonna say is I'll give this like a little bit longer, but then I'm gonna be like, I'll probably switch these out for the experienced ones once I get there. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna also do just like 16 of these. Once I decide. There we go. And then... Dang, this is slow. Wait, how's this doing? It's doing okay. I wish I could kind of like spam time forward. That would make things a lot easier. Oh, but I do have the ability to make the catalog, don't I? If I could just get some... Do I have... Okay, things I need to figure out. Do I have any gold? I think I have some gold. Yeah, I've got a little bit of gold. I could make a whole bunch more, though. In a second. Like I said, I gotta make decisions. This is where I'm left with. I don't know what decision I think is best. It's slow. Because this is going as well. I need more energy. On this one. Maybe I should just connect it. Just for a bit. I can undo them afterward. What? Oh. Nah, I don't need gum. There, so everything should start kinda... filling up. By having 2 sources. Oh, once I have the, I need to go upstairs and fix that. No, I don't actually, 'cause it's fine. That's looped into that. At least on this side. So this side should be having an easier time. Which it is clearly doing, because it's definitely not as bad as it was. Alright, so we're just gonna grab these and transform them, and then we'll do that again. Alright, while we're doing this, I'm also just gonna quickly go through... It does say I gotta go through all of these as well. Let's just look at Zap. So we need to get to... Etheric Laser. What does it do? I don't know. It block drops itself. I guess it can turn calcite into skystone. Versus into plutonium dose. I suppose it just makes things into itself. Okay. That's that. So we can get to work on this, even though I don't really want to. Oh, but this will let us get to here, so there's that. And we can also work on the Fluix. So the way to get this, using it with this book. How do we get the book? Oh, we need the skull. Basically, we're gonna need more of what I already needed anyway, so it'll be fine. It'll be fine. I do need more nickel and stuff, though, so I am probably gonna want to work on that. But, you know, diamonds are good. Alright, so that's all of that done. Now that we've got all the dust that we kind of need for that going in, it would be nice if I could just kind of sit around and wait. But I'll chuck the emeralds in before I leave, right? I don't know. I do think these are pretty. I don't really have a use for them, I don't think. Because it only says that they can make more of the same and emerald tinted glass. I don't know what I would do specifically, so we're just gonna kind of go in here. Yeah, so the 16 there. That should be some, so 16 more leather. 5 more books, but I already have 8, so that's basically 2 bookshelves. Alright, how are we doing on this front? Dang. Well, I ran out, I guess. Paper. Books. I'm out of leather, so there's that. Oh wait, wasn't the catalog that I could actually use? Alright. But yeah, I'll get the XP things going after this thing. So I need a compass. No, I don't want to waste this on this. I do think it might be for the best. But do I have a compass? I think I have some compass already. It's just plain compass. Do I have compass? Maybe not. I thought I did. Oh wait, maybe... I need to remember that there's a lot that I just left up here? It's a structure compass, but I thought I had a normal compass. Maybe I was wrong. Meow. Alright, I can make a compass. So we start by making the redstone, and we make a compass. The catalog. I guess then this catalog goes in here. How does this work? What? I've made it. Yeah, but how do I use it? I need green dye and some paper. It's a lot easier. It did fail me. Can this go in? No. Wasn't it? No? No, okay. I thought it was, but apparently it's not. What was green dye then? I swear it was. Oh no, it was this stuff, the raw biopolar. Well, I think I have a cactus in here, so it's fine. We'll just get that. Yeah. We can even do it by hand. Okay, so there a second. Almost there. I felt it. There we go. Nice. Alright, so our player base account. Let's see if we put this into the catalog thingy here. Can we see what we've got? No? How do I... Okay, how do I use this? I see these. I see the shop. What's this? Wait, it says catalog. Maybe if I pick it up and I put it back down, it'll become what I need? No. This might just be chucked into the... because it doesn't know how to handle it. If I get stone out, I still have paper. I think I understand what has happened. I could be wrong, but yeah, something else. Shop. So let's get out the catalog again. We put the catalog in here somewhere, right? So we can buy things now. Okay, and we can even just buy the hats. Interesting. without having to think about it. That's kind of nice. We can buy dye and stuff too. So that's what happened. I had to figure that out. Do I have the things on me afterward, or do they stay in here? If they stay in here, that's fine. I think that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. Don't think there's anything else that goes in there, so all good, all good. I just had to finish figuring out how things have been changed. That's all. Not a leather, so it's, yeah, but... So question, do we continue with cows, or do we just do the other? I can kill 2 cows. Yeah, we'll just let a whole bunch of cows, and then we'll kill them all. We'll see how much leather we get out of that. It'll work, it'll work. I have to get amethyst now anyway, basically, as soon as we, chuck all this through. Yeah, we got that, and then we just turn it into dust. For now. Alright, make more of this as well. Let me put these here as well. All good. Alright, but we should have some leather, and we have some paper, and we can still make some more bookshelves. And then we'll just kill a bunch of cows. It'll be great. It'll be amazing. Magnificent. Meowtastic. Alright, do I have... So I do have paper, so I need more paper. More books, so I can make another bookshelf. I have 6 bookshelves. That'll be a lot. I still need the ability to make a lot more, XP. Not sure if this is counting. I feel like it should. 7 unbreaking. Hopefully. But was it the leather, or was it the... both, basically, I guess. Alright. What does bamboo do? It's just can be made out of bamboo, but ooh, make a lunchbox. Can hold food for us. Bamboo spikes, bamboo mesh. I'm pretty sure bamboo mesh is a tier 2. Yeah, I was gonna say 3, but it's a tier 2. Flute. Stick. Scaffolding. And of course the bamboo block. Oh, we can make pandas. I don't think we want pandas, though. Pretty sure pandas are just pandas, right? Yeah. Come here. Ooh. Alright, so we have a lot of cows in here. Two. Nope, I was out. I fed a cow by accident. Alright. We're doing doing good though, right? Let's see, how many baby cows have I got? 1, 2, 3, 4. I think one more breeding session, and whatever I have then, I'm gonna kill the cows of the adult cows, and I'll kill the cows afterward. I think that'll be for the best, because that should be the best way to get the most leather without looting I can for now. And then from there, I'll just do the rest of the biomass way. It's not great, but it works. It's just a shame that the bio blah 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 stuff does not have another way to be made. It's super slow going. Anyway, so that's full. That's full. I have everything I need. I'm gonna go ahead and go grab some amethyst now that I know I need amethyst. I don't think it was that, so I think that is a... I can't remember for sure, but I think that is a changed recipe. You cannot keep up with me. And I just left you behind in the dust, you idiot. Alright, I need a good... I mean, this is good, but I want to leave this one here because this is by the entrance. I need a different... Oh, there's more diamonds over there. What I was going to say is I need a different amethyst geode. Just enough of one to kind of do what I need. I'm going to look up here because I think this is going to be a good bet. Kind of cool that flying does not affect shriekers. I do like that. Amethyst specifically. It can't just be any quartz. Hello, Mom. Go ahead. I was already gonna say. I was about to go do it myself. Yeah, I was gonna finish doing and do that. But yeah, just yeah, it needs... Sorry, it's super cold in the house. It's just how it goes. Alright, there is a shrieker for that. I think I can remove it without... I think I can. It's just the one. Okay, that one didn't go off. Just in case. I don't see any here, so I think we're okay here. Let's find out. Is this amethyst? I'm hoping it is. Yes. They're pretty good for me. Alright. I'll make myself a diamond pickaxe after this. It's done. Alright, so I want to hang on to one, right? Because we want to hang on to... one to make the amount from, right? But other than that, that's a good way to kind of make a whole bunch of the things we need. That should be enough. So we can have diamond tools too, a little bit. Not a lot, but a little bit. I think we went this way. Oof. I wasn't paying enough attention. Anyway, I'm gonna try and get a couple emeralds so I can turn them into the energy whatever things, okay? Done up. I probably actually should find some emeralds now that I think about it. Or a bit more emerald. I don't have enough for this, but... as far as for the best. Oh yeah, there's the diamonds, so that'll be that way. This is my way back somewhere. Right over here. Really down and around, right? Or maybe not. Well, if I find some emeralds real quick, I'll go get those. A few more of those. My pickaxe will break, and then I'll move back. Feels like that's right. Oh, there's some emeralds over there. Hello, Knight. How are you? However much. Oh. Oh. Yeah, I'll just check this. The dye. I can get way more dye. I've got to stack more. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. How much more have I got on here? I've got 11, so it'll break 11 of these and then die. Perfect. Alright, I'm just gonna slash home. I just don't feel like counting my way back. I know I'm close. But I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm gonna quickly go chuck some of these into here. I'll chuck like that many. Actually, what we're gonna do is we're gonna leave 16, right? Just like all the others. We're gonna make a whole bunch of that. Perfect. Alright, I've got 36. For sparkly things, I need way more emerald. I'm gonna need emerald for the prudentium. What does it need? It needs 4. No, I haven't had any power problems. So what I need is 8. Speed, right? No. I need way more than 8. I need... how many was it? The whole thing is 6. Oh no, it is 8. It just makes it look like it's way more. There. Should have done that. Yeah. Alright. I'm gonna probably finish up the little things I was doing, and then I'm gonna probably finish. Yep. One second, I need to go get something because I just spilled something. cold. In case you're curious, it's super cold here for Florida for this time of year. So yeah, not happiness at all. So I just had to. Anyway, I am gonna. So that's why I'm gonna probably be fixing really soon. And I'm just going to. Well, probably then go get some of my soup I was saying I made earlier. I'll probably heat it up, have some nice warm soup. This is the time to do that, right? Beer cheese soup to be specific. I don't really like any other kind of soup. Alright, can I feed you? Yes. Can I feed you? Yes. Alright, so what I'm gonna say is now I'm gonna kill the adults. Oh, crap, I didn't mean to... Well, I think you can guess what it's made of. Anyway, it's tasty. I only got 6 out of that. That's pretty sad. But effectively, how does one put this? It is, yeah. I haven't even acknowledged they've ever made it at this point, so it's kind of ironic, the Walmart. But apparently it's just basically a thing, like, at first it's like it's supposed to be a Wisconsin thing, but apparently it's just kind of like a, pretty much anywhere that has alcohol and cheese kind of thing. Has a version of it, rather. Blah. For, I'd say, obvious reasons. But... well, and it can have a variety of vegetables, and unfortunately, as I said, like, the Walmart brand one that I cannot get now, but I'm trying to learn how to replicate, or find, like, a recipe that I can use to replicate, rather. Uses, whey, but most recipes use chicken stock. So I'm starting with that. So we have, what's Reaper? Who knows? It's tasty though. It's definitely worthwhile. Yeah, I can have whey. Notice. I'm just trying to find a recipe that's similar enough so that I can try and copy that. Is the idea. We're starting with versus what it will end up being at the end. We're just gonna put these in here a second. We only need 8 of these. Alright, what else do I gotta do with it? Oh, right. Never mind. What we do is we toss this in here, and we toss 8 of these in here. It was. Chuck these in here, which actually will be enough to make another one of these. Chuck this in here. It'd probably be it would probably taste pretty good, realistically speaking. Anyway, I was saying I did some research into that kind of stuff. As far as I can tell, basically it's a 1-to-1 for chicken broth and whey. It'd probably be far more proteiny. Probably. If you did make chicken stock with whey instead of water. Alright, I'm gonna start with the first one. I'm gonna go sleep too. Because the sunshine needs to come in for it to work. I don't know how much power I need. How is it going? It's at 10%. Oh gosh, it's low. How are you? You. This is gonna be a complicated matter. Trying to let this finish what it was working on. It did. I'll just remove these. I'll just chuck a couple more of these in here. And what I'll do over here is I'll just take one of these. So these are separate. So this is a I need to use to grind and stuff. And put it like here. There. I really don't need that many, actually. It's already more than enough. Alright, we're at 46% of the first one. Yeah. The output is currently 200 RF. The input is 64 RF per tick. So I probably could use a little bit more than that, but not much. Anyway. I don't know. Just gonna wait and see. I need a whole bunch. But I suppose if I had a better generator, or this thing works, right? Wherever it is. If I was using the other generator, wherever it is, I think I turned it into something else, so I don't think I have anymore. I could use the diesel and kind of add that in. That would be good. It is going up. Not down, I think. Or no, it's going down. It's going down. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I'd like to have... I just don't think I have anything to do that. Oh, I do have this. The magmeter starter. Can I make a better magmeter? Powered furnace is not what I'm looking for. I don't want to... I mean, but see, the thing is, like, for this, I can quite literally just toss this in as well. If I could figure out where I've put my... It's upstairs, but for right now, if I could figure out, connecting, right? Which I could do. I can then stick the diesel in there and voila. Super energy. Well, the first one is done. Alright, so... let's just take a bucket of diesel. We've got plenty. Put it in here. Watch as it goes up. Source number 2. This should help this not be as much. Why is this in here? I don't understand why this has anything in here. I could... yeah, straight up connected to this. It's just very slow. If I had another one, I could make another magmeter, right? It wouldn't be that hard. Yeah, these. If I make another starter, it's just charcoal, light gray, and those things. Because these bits are like this, right? Oh wait, yeah, they're 9, right? Make another one. That's 4. And then... I was just looking at charcoal in here. I was like... that doesn't seem right. Let's just see what we get. None of these. Each. What did I do wrong? Oh. That's what. I'll make 2 more. I really would like to make this one, but I don't think I have the ingredients, but I might. Not really. Can I make this again? Yeah, I need... I have plastic sheets. I can make more. Not even hard. How do we make these? Right. I need iron bars. I don't think I have that. We'll just use plain ones. Alright, so we'll get another bucket. No! I really wish it wouldn't do that to me. Right now, I'm actually going to disconnect this as well. Let that start recharging. I want to let these do their job. And then add another bucket. These should actually be generating quite a bit. True. How's this doing? And then what's this is more... I guess I'm gonna go sleep in a second, right? Yeah, so I just want to let it kind of refill. Here, let's just get this done. Because I'm gonna need more leather anyway. Should be enough for 4, so it makes 16 leather. I mean, it is fast enough. Alrighty. Might give up in a second and be like, you know what, this is taking too long. I wish I could do the upgraded diode thingy. Whatever it is. But I don't think I have the ability to do that because I don't think I have the materials needed. I think I already have this one, right? Yeah, I need the harden, which requires energized steel, which requires energizing, and I just don't want to do that. Too big of a pain for right now. Instead, I'm just gonna utilize the ability to just be like, yeah. Alright, this should be still gathering power. Yeah, so it's at 5.4. It is super slow at cat. I need an add-on. Yeah, but I need to know what add-ons I can connect. Tell me, oh, you can do add-ons. But it's like, well, how? How do I do that? I guess I can make solar panels too. If I had the money. The stuff. We're at 87, 88. It's working. It does. I wasn't meaning like that. I just meant I don't have the materials. I don't want to make the materials because it's expensive. This is me being picky. Where are the cows at? Just kill some more cows. Like I said, I'm probably gonna just say from here, I'll do the bio whatever stuff. A higher guarantee. At gaining leather. I say after getting like 8 pieces of leather. No, I just didn't want to... The amount of work for the other stuff is just kind of like me. for me, I'm just like, yeah, I could. I could. But do I want to? What's the difference? Oh. Hmm. What are we up to? We're up to 18, so... I have the ability to make one more bookshelf. Technically. Oh yeah, these should be done, right? Yeah, so now what we do is we take these over to here. Onto the drying rack. Make 16 more leather. Yeah, this should be done. Oh wait, this is still being used. Crap. I'm trying. I was like, why is it not going back up? Because. Yeah, I want these to be used to make this. Weirdly enough, it's going faster this way. Alright, once it has... I have a reasonable... I'll probably... But I gotta have enough to be able to do it, you know? Yeah, that's true, but I'm not drawing... making faux leather. Is what I'm pretty sure I'm basically doing with this. For this process. Let me skip this one. Alright, we've lost the cows. I ended up with 13 leather. 1 leather. That's why I'm left with. I think I have to give up on the cows. Anyway, not that it's... How do I put it? Do I have any of this left? No. Oh well. Technically, I could make paper, actually. But again, it'd be a pain in the butt. It'd be better to just wait. Alright, how's this doing? This is at 24. I'm not shocked. They try to do stuff every now and then they have it not work the way that rather it's not really a similar product. It doesn't mean it's a bad product, but it does not replace, you know? And then they'll be like, but it's technically, you know? So I go with I am not shocked, and I think they are dumb. That is my answer to that. And it is not going to work the way they want it to. I kind of question why they keep trying, like, you know, it's like leather is one of the many very easily replaceable and all that kind of thing. Of all the things to be like, they don't want to, I don't know. You don't have to agree with me. That's just kind of where I end up going. Is I'm like, Like... Maybe cows more than sheep. And the thing that's weird is they hate cows. So why do they care about cows when it comes to leather? That's where I end up going with it. Exactly. It's bizarre to me. I just go, okay. I think that I really do just end up going to the whole. So we know resource wise. I don't know. I really do end up kind of going to that whole kind of it's effectively a renewable source. Yeah, I believe it. Sheepies are I mean the irony is that these individuals that want to protect the poor sheepies, right? I'd like them to see them interact with that poor sheepy. Yeah, no, I know. Sheep are... Honestly, it's good for the sheep to shear their wool. I know. I know, no. Yeah, see, Nate, you know. I want to see them try to interact with them sheepies and find out sheepies are not very nice. Like, at all. I just think it'd be funny. Because, yeah, they try to defend the poor sheepies, but it's like... Most sheepies are mean. And kind of dirty and gross. Fair enough. It takes a lot of cleaning for the wool to be kind of usable. Probably not. Like... Yeah. That's kind of where I end up going. I just don't feel bad for the poor sheepies. Cows get a good life. Yeah. And honestly, it's good for the sheep to shear. And unless, of course, they are like super wild. But even then, it's a good way to be able to keep track of them, keep them healthy and all that. Yeah, see, like I said, sheep are mean. That's where I end up going, yeah, the poor little lamb turns into the biggest, meanest thing on the barnyard. Never defend things without knowing the truth about them. I think the most terrifying thing is sheep, realistically speaking. Alright, you know what, let's just collect all these. We have all our coins. I just want the experience seeds. I just really wanted them. But it's taking way too long. Yep. Sheep are gross and mean and just, yeah, that's really, like I said, where I end up going with it when I see. But they think of the fluffy white coats, you know, and they're like, well, clearly that must mean that they're soft and no. Like, no, no, that is, sheep are very much not that. Really quite ironic. Yeah. Sheep are good for wool and meat. But the thing is, those that are the best wool layer, or the wool makers, are not going to always be the ones that are the best meat. It's just like with chickens. If you have chickens for eggs, right? You're not going to use those chickens for meat other than like your own stew pot, right? And then the chicken just is too old. There are literally breeds more for meat, more for wheat, and for eggs, and it's the same for sheep. There are more towards wool, more towards meat, more towards whatever. And this is kind of ironic. Like, let's be real. For the prized wool, you want to keep them sheep nice. You know? They got the good wool. For me though, like I said, the thing I'm really left with, as I always think of that one story. It was actually an Irish story, but they've had the sheep disappear. They found the sheep again, like years later, and its wool had basically become armor for it. All right. But yeah, sheep are scared. But I mean, heck, I mean, especially now, because like many years ago, you know, I was part of like a live. Yep, you do. I was gonna say though, like years ago, like, you know, I was part of a live nativity, so I had to be a shepherd. That's where I learned sheep are the most disgusting creatures there are. Like, these are well cared for sheep, but their whole thing is like for that whole, and they were just ick. And you're especially because we were supposed to touch them. It'd be like, look at the sheep. Goats are not actually. It depends on the goat. There's lots of goats that are not as bad, and there's goats that are worse. Okay, you're not generating any power. Shouldn't have any power needed. This shouldn't have any power needed. Yeah. This shouldn't have any power needed, so this should be like just garnering. Yeah. Let's go let that gather up some power in advance, and then it's like 6,000. Each one will be 20,000. That'll be 60,000 out of a million. Yeah. I don't disagree on that, but like I said, it does depend on goats, and I would go here. Again, it depends on what you want. You want more of a milk product, you're probably not going to go for sheep, you're going to go for goats. They also make good cheese. Or whereas like sheep's milk is much more in line with like a drier kind of cheese, typically to make. But yes, goats like to escape. They like to do... And they like to eat anything, and that's not a good thing. I don't disagree that goats can be bad. I'm just saying, having... I have dealt with goats, I have dealt with sheep. Sheep? You know, here's how I'd go about it. The goats, because they've got much shorter coats, right? You can at least touch them and not come away with, like, a film over your hand. Of, like, just ick. But sheep kinda, yeah, no. They really do that. Why? Why are they like this? I mean, you don't have to agree. Yeah. Oh, I don't disagree. I don't disagree. I like goats. My mom likes goats. I'll know I'm a little biased to that, but just for me, like I said, I just feel for me, after ever having to interact with sheep, that's kind of where I end up going with it. It's just like this is over 20 years later, and it still sticks with me. To be clear, with how much I did not appreciate that. So that's kind of where I ended up going. I've interacted with goats more recently than sheep. But goats never left that heavy of an impression. I think that's what should say everything. Or at least it does to me, you know? Alright, we'll reconnect now. I really do wish I had more, though. That should help. And then I'll just have to let it just go. But I really want the, seeds. Because experience I need. Anyway, but yeah, that's where I end up kind of going with it. I just look at it and go, yeah. How much of an impression did I make? To be honest, though, I feel like out of the lot of them, I like chickens the most. Maybe it's my mom's influence, but chickens keep themselves clean, right? Relatively clean, at least. You can have a nice chicken. A lot easier than finding a nice sheep. Kinda easier than finding a nice goat. And they're small. So you can carry them around. Even full grown birds. As long as they let you. Yeah, chickens will run, but between running and smacking you in the face, I mean, which one's worse? Which one's nicer? It's not the chickens will like. I've had chickens who literally would. Of the chickens, I literally. Yeah. And, I mean, like, if you've got a really, like, kind of... I mean, yeah, it's usually, like, a fear response. They actually just stop in general to let you pick them up. They'll, like, do their whole, like, thing. And then just kind of chill in your arms if you got a good chicken. Or sweet chicken. And just let you pet them. But yeah. You know, here's how to look at it. There's such a thing as a house chicken, right? Have you ever heard of a house sheep or house goat? I mean for the grown-up version, not for the cute little baby lamb. There you go. They do not stay in the house. There are chickens that are literally as pets. There's literally such thing as a chicken leash. I think that's the look. Heck, I mean, there's a whole thing where certain breeds of chicken are best for being as good pets versus not. There you go. I mean, it's kind of insane. I'm starting to... Alright, we need paper, which means we need books, so then we need... What do we need that? You think that is too much? How can there be such a thing as a chicken leash? Is that what you're thinking? I'm guessing. Did you know that could be a thing? Yeah, I am going to... It's not exactly being insane. How do I explain it? Yes, they do, some people. Some people do not. I suppose to me, I don't feel like it's that word, just because I already knew they existed. And then I need more of this. And honestly, I've seen weirder. Alright. I feel like that. I mean, I don't know how to put it. I'm just saying I've seen stuff that's definitely like, ow, that ended up happening. Anyway. I do feel like I'm good at because I mean, I don't know if that would. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna say. Like I said, I've seen weird stuff. I guess in general, though, you know, like, a good example was, I mean, have you ever seen a dog that thinks it's a cat? Nobody could figure out why. No. Like, literally thinks it's a cat. Behaves as one, acts like one. Um... Most likely kind of grew up around cats. The only thing is they don't like cats, right? That was one of the things with my grandmother's dog that scared these guys into being afraid of my grandfather. But the thing is, we were surprised that he didn't like them, the kittens, because he liked cats, and he, in general, acted more cat-like half the time than dog-like. Yeah. As far as we could figure, he must have grown up around cats. But it wasn't like we specifically like big. I mean, he didn't appreciate cats all that much. The only cat that he put up with was there was this one that was always on a lead when they would go for walks. As far as we knew. But like behavior-wise, it definitely was more. Yeah. Possibly. yeah, no, I think the biggest thing was just like these, like I said, it's been years, but he definitely did not, uh, alright, we have 2 left. I get through this 2. How do the specifically work? I need one of these, that'll be easy. I'll have that in the middle. No, it wasn't necessarily that, it just, like I said, and to be fair, at that point he was already much older. Old dog. Old dog. But no, it just, and then it's like at this point, it's kind of like, but I think of things like that. Um, okay. Let's make paper. We can make books so that we can make another bookshelf. We can only make one bookshelf right now. Anyway. There, how's this look now? We're at 22. I need another, I think, 4 bookshelves. Which makes sense. That is 9 here. Or, really, that 11, but that's really... Or no, it's not. It's 6. 8. 9, 10, 11. Yeah. Yeah. I just need a few more. It's probably fastest to just toss this through and then toss this through again. That'll get us our stuff. I'll need a little bit more leather, but not a ridiculous amount. We'll see. Alright. Where are we at here? Halfway. How's this doing? That's not bad. Anyway, chicken. 75. We're so close. I just wanted to finish with this because I thought it'd be nice to have the XP start rolling in. Because I need XP. I need XP. Oh, this is gonna be slow, so I'm gonna need to get a bunch of gold, I'm gonna need to get a bunch of all sorts of things. Next time. So that we can maximize this, right? 4, 3, 2, button. Because that'll be what'll do best. Work close, though. We're very, very close. And we'll be just able to finish. Surprised, honestly, that, does it have... I guess it can hold lava, which is only a third of as good as here. I could keep the blazing turbo fuel, that would be even better. But I don't know what that is. Oh, that's the blazing cinderstone plus turbo fuel. From what I saw, yeah, Cinder's core fragment with shield fire. I don't even know how I'd get half of this stuff. So I think we stick with what we've got. Diesel works just fine. Easy to make, easy to use. Uh-huh. There we go. Alright, 36%. Any minute now, will be. All raring to go. Do I have dirt? Yes, I do. Alright, I've got 18 of these to start doing these. That'll give me another 18, wait, yeah. The, sugarcane, so there'll be another 6 books. Which is 2 bookshelves. By the way, in case you're curious, Tomas, at this point, Suna has full-on snuggled into the robe he stole from me. But he's happily and warm, and I am not. The booger. Hello, thank you for staying chat, Sammy Wemmy. How are you doing? Yeah. But he is cute. He came. Cuddled in. Made me have to feel like until I just basically was like, fine, take the robe. I'm doing pretty good. Just trying to get a few last things done. I have been going for about 4.5 hours, and I do need to finish. My kitty, my little kitty cat, he's not gonna be. He's ready for me to come in. Yeah, the worst part is this is not the only one he's stolen. Yeah, just a little bit longer. I'm just trying to kind of finish this last few things. Honestly, we're doing it. I think we're doing good. I don't know actually if we're doing good or not. Now I think about it. Perfect. I'm doing good for me, you know? We actually have several production things done. And just kind of going in the background. I'm not sure how this works. But it does. What is stuff? Oh right, I need to figure out where I stuck the hoe. Yeah, it has been. I just wanted to get through a couple of these last few things really quickly. Because I've been putting them off. Alright. We put that up there, we put that up there, and we put this up here. We get our Infernium there. I might at least finish to get the rest of the way up my, because I'm just not that far off from it real quick. Should probably try to get the other way. I already know that the Prudentium doesn't really work, does it? I mean, it does for this, but I think it only works because I think this does not. Yeah, it has to be the Inferium, which is kind of annoying. Because it's like, I feel like it shouldn't have to be. Anyway, what I will probably do next time is I need to get I need to do the gold for the clocks for the percentage speed. I actually think that's better than the fixed speed. The fixed speed is just like 200 ticks, whereas this is by 20%. And if I could get this, then I have diamonds now, so 40%, and then I can do this, which would get me all the way up to 60%. Just one of these. If I make 8, I'll have more diamonds for that, but if I make 8 diamonds, then I can have, where the one that's in here I'm using, this one? Yeah. So I guess I only have one, and then I could get the other. Anyway, diamonds, obsidian, all good, but definitely not this time. It's yeah. The amount of work that's gonna take is gonna be blur. So I just don't have the gold. I have to make the gold to do right now I have altogether, yeah, 3 pieces of gold. I'm gonna have to take these and I'll have to toss them probably through this because it goes faster that way, right? To make it into the stuff, or better. Rather, it'll make more. But it's 2 versus for each one rather than just 1. And I have tested and nothing I do would get it better. So yeah. Anyway, that's where I think I'm gonna go with that. Is that next time I'm gonna get the gold all started and get that done so that I can then and I guess redstone too, which means I'll probably make myself a diamond pickaxe to go into this thing up here because I'm pretty sure that's better. The Pharaoh, whatever. So we can get that going. And then from there, I'll let it do its thing because that's really all I can do. Make more iron, more nickel. I just need all the things, really, don't I? Well, it's not so much. I know that if I had... What I really wish... The thing that I really, really, really need is a way to be able to add a speed upgrade to this, but there isn't one, so it's like... Yeah. And that's the only mining thing that I could think of within this pack. Like that. I guess there's this. Technically, I don't know what connects to, though. I guess just do it like this. That's my oops. weird. There's just not that very many things. Mineral slurry. Yeah. Mineral finder, but I don't need that. I'm just trying to figure out really quickly. Is there a better way to do this? They've got the, whatever it's called. Whatever. Yeah, I need all the things, exactly. The problem is the, oh, block breaker. I guess the breaker would be more accurate. But I wish there was a thing beyond the simple and advanced, because the advanced doesn't seem to... I'm not sure what this is for. Oh, it's for these, of course. Can we? We can't make it, unfortunately. It doesn't go in this mod pack. But if I could make this one, that's what I'd prefer, because it worked way better. Yeah. Anyway, and then as far as, let's just look at pickaxes, if I'm right. I'm pretty sure I'd rather just make a diamond pickaxe than use this one. This one is... It has 500 durability, whereas this has, yeah, 3 times as much. So that definitely would be better. How much is this? This is even better than that, though. What does it need? But it does need a diamond pickaxe. And Inferium gemstone, so that's a little bit much. Oh, I could go up to this, the Prudentium. And then that's... it's not really worth it. And Certus Quartz is 250 derivatives, so it's not that great. But yeah, I'm thinking either diamond, probably. Oh, there's... or maybe going all the way up to Inferium. And that'd be good to be able to just kind of go through and do these a lot more. Just get them all done and go through. Make a whole lot. Can I make a repair station? I just remembered. I wanted to know if I could do that in this version. Or in this mod pack. Yeah. I need a whole bunch of anvils, but if I could get enough, for that, and I might have the ability to get enough for that. It's not too expensive. I might just... I mean, like, literally all you gotta do is, like, take this like this. Yep. This would be better, but I don't feel like doing it. Chuck these in here to get our iron, right? And then from there with the iron, I have so much. I'm gonna turn to iron dust and cook in the iron and then make the, I think I might make the repair station. And then what I'll do, because of the way the repair station works, I can just repair the equipment. Unless it's changed in this one. I don't think it has, though. Yeah. Yeah. Easy enough. And speed blocks. See, that's the thing I like, that I wish that they had just used that one for this one. Because I like those... I honestly like their versions better. Crazily enough. Bit of a shame. Alright, I can't keep going. I gotta finish. Even if I'm just left with, I would like to just kind of get that stuff done. Anyway, but yeah, basically each of these has block, right? Of iron, so this would basically be a little bit under an anvil. Two anvils. And then Kitty wants me to get my bed turned on. Fix my bed and get that turned on so that he can cuddle in at about 15, 20 to an hour. And be super warm. That's what he really wants. I know his little kitty brain. Good one. How much do I need? I need... There's 3 anvils. I definitely need more than this. Let's do another stack. Alright. Yeah. That's more like what I was expecting. I'll do... That's 35. That is... I mean, the easiest way to kind of look at it is to be like... You're right, you're right. That's 3, so that's basically, yeah, 1 anvil. I just gotta work through a whole lot of them. It's fine. Alright, no, it's each one's 7, that's what it is. And then I'll do this. Alright, this is it. I cannot keep going because I cannot make Kitty wait not a second longer. He's sad. He's cold. He wants love and cuddles, and I need to have some food before I head to my room. As it is after 4, it is almost 5, and I really am running late. I'd like to get a little bit more done, but there's so much to do, and just not enough. Oh, I don't have a thumbnail. That'll do. That'll do. I mean, I would do this, but I don't think there's much to it. And I'm not done with this. Oh yeah, speaking of, actually. Yeah, I should... The other thing I would finish. Next time I'll finish that up. Perfect. Because I'd actually like to... I'll figure out how to do it, but I'd like to actually have this end up going all the way up. I think that would look cool. It'll take forever. This should have it up to 30, yeah? Yeah. That ain't gonna look great. Efficiency. Fortune 3 is the last thing I want on that. Well, that means that a pickaxe would have Fortune 3 as well, potentially. I make 2 pickaxes. Although I need to also get up to 30 levels, so that's that as well. But that'll be easier. What I'll probably do next time is I'll make the repair station. Because then I don't need anvils or anything like that. It just repairs it. No real issue. I will work on getting more of these. I believe it's 8 to a... Yeah, to get the experience droplets. And then the experience droplets, 1 for a bottle and a glass bottle, makes a bottle of enchanting. Then I can also make a... for what I was looking at. Then I can also make a... the potion. I can make a potion brewer and make the potion of getting more XP and then get even more XP out of that. So it'd be even better. Because I saw that that's a thing in this mod pack. I don't know why it's a thing in this mod pack, but I'm not going to complain about it. These. Ancient knowledge. I'm going to give 4. I guess... 1 is just normal and you do it again and again. Or just once. Yeah, that would be amazing. Yep, they made so I can automate this stuff at least. So that I would make the awkward potion, which I can do because I roll this. And then if I had the thing, then I could just have even more XP from that. So that'll actually be pretty good. I could even get this part done now, because, yeah, just cobblestone. Easy. I might actually have one somewhere, but I don't know. Yeah, and then you just grab one of this. One of these. Make a couple. Ironically, this is the easy part. Yeah, you know, I'll just cook up glass. I do think I have glass already. I can't remember though. I actually had even better. Now to figure out how to get glass and water into the glass bottle. I just need a bucket. Try and see. Nope. Oh, I bet I know what it is. So, if I put this in here and I add these in here, yes. Ha ha ha! I'm smart. Honest. Let's get one more of these because we need 3. I don't know how many, 6. Wait over there. Actually, I want to do it like that, so I want to take 3 of those. Oh, I see what happened. Crap. Oh, that's fine. Because then what we do... I thought I should have about 8 now, right? There we go. Make the droplets. Just toss these in. I can make more in a second. Add each of these to this. And the last one of this. So just one. Alright, that should be basically done. I'm gonna make like a whole nice large amount of that. I know any that I've made into the yeah, there is. I lose that glass, but it's fine. I wish I had villagers, but I don't think there's a way to get villagers, unfortunately. Other than as gameplay loot. I don't know. What comes from what, actually. Yeah, it doesn't tell me where it would come from. Weird. Oh, right now. It's just, I gotta keep going through. I mean, because obviously you had these as the Solium spawner. I'll have to work to get these, though, so it's not gonna be great. But it's also not exactly what I'm looking for. And obviously the summoning block only has, like, passive mobs. Kind of annoying. I wish there were a few positive, but I get it, I get it, I get it. Let's just maybe... Try to go through and see what is what, or is it just like, oh yeah, it exists technically. I don't think it was like that before, is the thing, so I'm not sure. And I think up on the last one is the last page, but I don't see. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. So these should be Ancient Knowledge 4. So just do the first one. And then what I'm gonna, yeah, you're right, time. You're right. I just got distracted by that. I really shouldn't let myself get distracted with that. But that means that if I wish I could use the furnace. And be like, yep. That doesn't work though. Probably because it's meant to be there's no air. Alright, first one. I'll get more glass done next time, get more of that. gonna try one, and then I'm gonna be done. Wait a minute. Yeah, I see what it means. So what I'll probably do... I don't have time. That is a very short amount of time. Let's see, that's a minute. If I had something else I could do for XP really quickly, I would, but... I don't think I do. Sheep. Yeah, by the time I get to that, it'll be done. But it does work. That's what I wanted to know. Oh, I could get chicken, maybe. It's gonna be done, like, yeah. I'll give up on that. But what I'll do is I'll get like a bunch of mobs, I think. Probably. And then we'll use that for XP gain. That'll be good. Anyway, I should not keep going. I am super done. My kitty's probably even more sad. I got distracted by that. But we've got everything else done. I hope you... Farmopolis, You know, that might be a mod pack to try. I'm the same dude. I enjoy these mod packs, so maybe. Anyway, I hope you guys had a wonderful day / night / whatever it is for you. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Hope to see you tomorrow for some Power Wash Simulator 2. And, yeah. Bye-bye!